think we're live.
Big old stream, we alive
We
on the
are
big old stream.
live. Welcome to Twitch stream. Hit that continue button. We're continuing the Turnabout Samurai.
Da 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 da.
All right, we were talking to this bitch.
Yeah, and she needs a script, so we're going back.
We're going back.
Studio. We're going to this. We're going to the studio.
So back to the other studio.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, we can go back to the studio or something.
And we're gonna get that script right over there.
Okay, we gonna examine. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
More trouble than I thought.
Is that not what I was supposed to... That's
I
not...
thought. Oh, my brain forgot. We have to talk to your favorite guy, Salmonella, and then we have to get the thing. Forgot that we can't be smart.
Wait,
I think
so...
we just go straight in. He's inside.
Okay. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal?
Hey, we're not thieves.
But we did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Big difference.
Why is it not... Oh.
I think we have to duck one.
About what?
Or-
We've talked to him about all the things.
Well, they said he needs a script. He needs the script. Wait. Did we did save after we talked. Wait, did we finish all the dialogue with D. Vasquez?
I don't think we did. Payne Gretzky, welcome to the thing. Bark... What is... Corgo 25, I don't know what that means, but that's adorable. Oh, that was a cheer! Oh, this is my first time getting cheers! Thank you!
I like Cheers. It's a good TV show. Oh wait, we're talking about actual applause. Oh.
Yeah, we are. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Alright, we need to examine. Hang on. Move into the trailer. You are number one, because you're the only one.
Unless you're not from Mexico, then you'd be the only one.
Juan? Yeah.
About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Yes. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of there. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah?
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness.
Oof.
Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Vasquez's memo added to the court record. The memo reads, "Bring me the script for episode 13." Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I butchered that one over.
That's okay. I didn't remember what we were doing. That's what happens when we go too long in between things. Employee area.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Figure out like a schedule.
Oh, okay. I have to present
Just
you.
present a memento.
Present.
Here, I got this from the producer. Read me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Oh, good lord. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Ugh!
Yeah, this case is mostly known for complicated.
So now we have to go back over to the
Now
studio.
we go. Gets us to.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay, so we're gonna look
That right.
at the thing. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. We've gone through this.
Director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work.
Script placed in pocket. A Steel Samurai script. The up cover reads Episode 13. Okay, now we're gonna go do the thing.
Now we go meet Ms. D. Vasquez once again.
Miss Diva's a fucking bitch.
Oh, she seems like a nice lady.
She can go die in a fire.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez.
You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? I'm so flabbergasted I don't know my lines.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Powers as lawyers? Right.
She's good.
Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
Half?
Oh, Animal Crossing updated. Neat.
Hey, it's my badge.
Hey. Let's talk to you about the blocked path.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey.
Monkey. The
Monkey!
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that ugly... What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What?
I always found...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You know how... It's always weird. I never knew how capiche was spelled until, like, I actually read, like, some kind of subtitles from a long time ago. I was like, that's how they spell capiche?
Right? It's so weird.
I always thought it was like Kapish.
Or something that made more sense. I don't know.
It's just like Capice.
Capais. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! There's more! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
Is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head date added to the court record blocked the path of the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
See, and okay, here's the fishy bit for me for this whole thing. So like, they're talking about oh, the director said not to tell them that we're there, right?
Right.
So if they were stuck in the office, then they could have just said that.
Uh-huh.
So why was it a big deal that they weren't there if they couldn't have even gotten there anyway?
Makes you think now, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm thinking.
It pretty much says one of them is lying. Question is, which one?
Dun dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun!
Alright. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues.
Wow!
Clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising lead. Things are looking pretty grim. Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Thank you. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got one lead.
Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Shit, I forgot his voice.
I don't remember either.
Let me see,
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. He's Obi-Wan Kenobi or something.
Let's hope, BB. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Hey!
So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Oh yeah, you just said that. Well, do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from.
Alright.
Back to the studios we go.
October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Back to this bitch. I'm breathing heavily, but I don't want to do the voice acting anymore.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage?
What the
Let's talk with her. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Yeah? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. They always come back for this one.
I don't want to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Especially when her voice actor is shit. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldback, might I...
No! No! I'm catching
What?
that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Aren't you a stubborn bitch?
She is. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade? I wonder... We do have something.
The key?
Card.
The card?
I think it's the card key.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
Give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Steel Samurai card added to the court record. A trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off.
So I'm just gonna say right now, it's gonna get a little, just a teensy bit complicated with that card, but it's gonna make sense and I'll help you throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is go there.
We're gonna go see the kid. October
Mhm.
18th, Global Studios employee area.
Hey! Hey you, wait a second!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Now we'll go to the dressing room.
Global Studios dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away.
Come back. There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah, we talk.
We talk.
The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb.
.com.
Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell at that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Or an ass kicking?
I'm down for an ass kicking.
I knew you would be. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my UR!
You are, huh?
You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. It's effectuating the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
What the fuck is this kid?
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Kids in school these days. Quantum physics?
I think it's just the internet.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double.
From Baker's?
Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Okay, somebody needs to like. God, this kid needs.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, so.
Is this an ultra rare card?
Okay, Dora the Explorer. Alright, we're gonna go to D. Vasquez's trailer.
So we're gonna have to talk to this bitch now.
No, we're talking to our favorite rapper.
6 cents? Yes! Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always, just bigger tits.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Because she's got a 6 cents.
You seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously.
Amen. Alright.
Are all those posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
I mean, I know about MC Hammer, but I don't know anything else. What?
It's Hammer time!
Get us. With the samurai spear.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Well,
No. Now I need to know.
Now this is need to know.
Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Show her the trading card. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Sammy's playing Animal Crossing. Good for her. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Crazy. What is everybody getting so excited about?
Okay, I trade you a card.
Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP.
Herp card.
URP.
Herp card.
Herp. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo!
And there she goes. Oh, she dropped it.
Doesn't doing good things make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
Now we've got to go through this series of menus.
Now we're going back to studio trailer.
Go back to the employee area. I got a cool thing for you if you stop being a bitch.
Here's your ERP card. See this card?
Yes. Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Give it to me, baby.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Now, let's talk about this. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Jeez, my life is terrible.
You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
Willpower's is acting.
No, do not. I never looked at that answer. I've never clicked that answer once. Actually, I'm kind of curious now.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, look at you, darn, doing the little save thing.
This way, if I screw up, I can just go back.
Well, I've never listened to a full episode of that show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore!
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
I feel like you should go with kind nature.
That's where I'm feeling I should go too.
Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy!
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Let's act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Again!
Something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Jeez, it sounds like a convention to me. I had to go there. No disrespect to cons.
I miss
Never been to one, but I want to go to
conventions.
one.
I miss conventions so much.
I feel I get to go to one, but I want to. Alright,
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
Shazam.
I got 'em all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
oh boy, perfection. That's gonna be fun in the next turnabout.
Oh no.
You'll see.
Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
How would you know you're dead?
Oh.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, for a trade.
Oh no!
I mean,
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I
No!
don't know why I'm like this.
Why are you like this?
I've been trying to figure that out for the past 5 years.
yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
People always giving stuff to Mia. What a life.
It's the boobs!
So, now about that trade. I have this camera, you see, and, well...
Oh no.
You were here on... I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah?
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
Finally! What did you see?
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. It's muy importante. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill, huh?
What punch?
Down, 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 down.
Oh, it happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see it must have been hard for you.
And you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Yeah?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is... Will Power.
Mm-hmm. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be found guilty for sure.
Let's not call him that.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Oh no!
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah! You can't catch me!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah.
I believe.
I believe in a thing called love!
Where have I heard that before?
I don't know, I just know it's a song. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
So y'all know I can't do this by myself for some reason.
See you soon. Down, 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 down. Save the progress. Save the progress. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta check something.
So, all you cool cats and kittens out there, I hope you're enjoying Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. We're going to be playing this entire trilogy, definitely from beginning to end. Well, I hope you guys will all be entertained. My name is Darian, aka TFUAHStrikes, and I will be here giving you
rush hour. Usually what we just saw was Phoenix Wright, Maya/Mia investigating, trying to figure out who could have done it. It couldn't have been Salmonella. He has an airtight alibi. Vasquez believes. And then there's
Kid Viero, thank you so much for hosting the stream. I had to get a couple of pieces of pizza.
Oh, cool. 'Cause, I was literally just doing this is the rush hour with TFUAHStrikes.
Hey. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy?
Because Edgeworth's a bitch.
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Oh,
she
Sweetheart
looks even
Stars,
happier.
thank you so much for following. Welcome to trial. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel this particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. I love all the hearts. Oh, that's cheers. Holy crap. 9 bits. Today's my first day of bits. What's going on? I love you all.
Bits.
Bits. By the way,
Wait, hold on.
what?
The bits.
Bits. Kid Viero, let me know if you're available tomorrow. I'd totally be down to have you in this call. Or hell, like, if you want to jump in, maybe not this trial, but tomorrow if you're available. Sweetheart Stars, of course, we've seen you around the Idol community on Instagram and saw you were streaming from the IdolCon promo chat, so we want to check in. Thank you so much, that's really sweet. Welcome to trial.
We're going to court.
Streaming every day. I need to get better on my streaming game. Alright, back to game. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
Oh, there's more bits. So many. I didn't even realize the Pog Champ ones. There's Poggers.
I like poggers.
Apparently. I only learned like yesterday what Poggers means. I feel stupid, but that's okay. We have to find
like
something.
that?
It's that or lose the trial. We have to do the thing. We're all in this together.
No, we are not gonna be in this Zac Efron bull shenanigans.
I'm just a man on a mission. Don't copy me. It's not recommended. Yeah, no, I can't do the streaming every day thing, man. Like, I do not have the energy for that.
This is not going to be easy.
October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Robble.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
Let me swallow this bite of pizza. An uninspected...
And you didn't bring any for us? Guilty.
I am guilty of not sharing the veggie pizza.
Oh, veggies, never mind. Take it.
Yeah, all the meat lovers was gone by the time I got pizza. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
May I call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Producer! The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
So, Viero, this is actually my first Phoenix Wright game, like, ever right now. Dariel, TFUAHStrikes here, has played most of the Phoenix Wright games. This is my first time playing with it, so he's helping me out a bit. Anyway, back to this asshole. Will the witness state his name and profession?
What could you get?
Is this just the trope that Edgeworth can't get the name out of anybody?
You don't know me. I'm the director. I'm the Steel Samurai, noob ruffle. Salmonella, I'm the director of television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Police shots fired to the court about the events of that day.
By the way, Kid Viero, as far as, like, reliving the experience of Phoenix Wright, I did find at one point on Steam, I made a couple videos about it, like, way back. It was a free game called Regeria Hope, and it was basically Phoenix Wright, but with a female protagonist. It wasn't amazing, but I do remember playing it, so something to check out. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Good. Witness testimony!
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Miss Lammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
So you know what we're gonna do?
We're gonna press everything?
Press everything.
Everything! Okay. Hold it.
Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. I have no idea what FWIW means.
What the hell is that? Okay. Hang on. I'm Googling this. FWIW. Meaning. Thank you. What is this? For what it's worth.
I've never seen anyone use that a day in my life.
Neither have I. That's stupid.
I guess I learned something new.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
Oh, that in the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can believe it.
I think we can all believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
A lot more than I thought it would.
Why?
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, bust the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch.
Rolling on the floor, sobbing?
I'm gonna have to Google that too. Motherfucker.
These are so many slangs that I never knew existed.
ROFS. Not D, fucking S. ROFS. Roll on the floor starving.
What?
That's what Urban Dictionary says.
I thought it was sobbing, but it's stop.
Oh, and even okay.
God damn it!
I didn't even have to Google it. I just had to hit A. God damn it.
ROFS, rolling on the floor, starving? I thought it was sobbing!
Apparently it's starving according to the internet.
That sucks.
Press you.
Hold it! What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak, the assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
I think it's a little contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What did you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good calls. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it.
I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much.
Honestly, same.
Me too. So when exactly did you eat it?
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
I knew you were gonna go there.
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony.
Hell yeah, it does.
I'll press on that one a bit more.
Press.
Hold it! You didn't take a single break?
Well... Yeah, not a one.
You just said there was a break that you wolfed your steak down.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
Press some
Rap
harder.
Wait a second.
Mr. Manoa, you've just contradicted yourself.
Dun dun dun.
Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
I don't know if you can hear my new ringtone.
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Well...
Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
The break.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time. But
Oh, sorry, I spaced out for a moment.
Okay.
that's only just cooked. That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination. Let's see. For what it's worth, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. Was this another one of those press everything?
I don't think you need to press that.
It was only 15 minutes.
Press that.
Yeah. Hold it.
Hold it! What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right, the other one was Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
Press that.
Yeah, why would you...
Why is that?
That's it.
That's it? That's it?
Just why is that?
And then it just moves on.
Oh,
Fine,
man.
I'll press this shit.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Ow!
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix,
That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? But what can... I don't... What contradicts anything? So that thing blocked the path. Actually, let's see, okay, let's go through the testimony. But it was only 15 minutes, 15 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Press all the way to the right. Press all the way to the right. One more time. I forget if it's like... Or was it something we had to press everything? I pressed the first part.
Oh, okay.
What time... Okay, I guess it was. So that one's my bad.
It's all
what
good.
time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible. Timeline. Go all the way right around. I forget if you had to press everything and then Edgeworth says something. Is it still the same? Is it still the same? So it's a...
So we
Press the 15 again.
this one?
Yeah. It looked like Edgeworth didn't want us to say something. So it was like, what are we doing for the 15 minutes? Eating the T-bone steak. 2 plates on that table. Diva. Vasquez. 15 minutes, quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1.
Okay.
That. There we go.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point is made one certain God damn it. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Save, and I guess we were gonna... I think we say no, it's impossible to be safe. I think, but save first.
Okay. Save the game.
That way, if we do get a small penalty, we could start it over from loading. So, I know it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
Somehow, Palpatine returned. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Now somebody's playing Pokemon Home.
I like Pokemon Go a lot better.
Same.
Very well, the court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Robble, 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 robble.
You are able to hear me good on the mic, right?
Yeah?
Okay, I just needed to make sure. I wanted to make sure at least my voice is still playing through.
Yee.
Okay.
Order? I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I wish I knew the theme song to Recess.
Dum,
Wait, I have a phone.
dum, dum.
I have a phone. October
Of course you
9th.
have a phone.
October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Recess theme song.
Play the Reese's names.
Hell yeah. Not this ad! No! I hate YouTube's ads so much.
I think everyone does.
We shouldn't
It's
say
so-
that online.
Okay. Anyway. That's enough of that. So what are we doing?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
No,
needed
it's-
to get water.
No, it's okay. Get your water. Stay hydrate before you dihydrate.
You're not the boss of me.
No, but your biology is, and you need to drink more water.
I prefer my anatomy chart, but let's go with that.
Okay.
What do we do, Mia, if everyone in that trailer has an alibi?
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone into Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, here to children everywhere, after all.
You go out with me? I mean, thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nothing to it but to do it.
Nothing to it, nothing to it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Robble, 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 robble.
Cody time.
I hate this bitch.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler and tender of years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Oh, fuck off.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hatkins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
They have donut
I'll
crates.
say they just
have
bring-
donuts.
They have enough donuts to fill crates.
God, now I kind of want a donut.
Honestly, same. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
You're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay?
It's you, the night lady. I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
It's been a long, long day.
Well, I thought you were going to go How to Succeed on me.
Oh, no, that's your territory.
Thank God.
I don't
Hey!
No, I don't remember. I remember some of the music, but I don't remember like a lot of the words and stuff because I was up in the rafters.
Fair enough. Well, it mostly just goes, well, it's been a long day.
Okay, I remember now.
Man, kinda miss musicals now.
Honestly, same.
Alright, back to this.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Lol, and you were lecturing me, you bitch. Witness, Cody.
Having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
Ugh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Oh no, sorry, let me do it wrong. Hey, I just got that new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. Remember those words. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Well, Cody, please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Witness testimony.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Well, isn't that interesting?
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. Alright.
So I don't think this is a press everything.
But I think we do see a little something that happened.
Okay.
Happened on the internet. Went through the woods. Heard about that. We're going to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way. When I came out by the studio, there was still samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, still samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot. I think. Huh.
Doesn't he always have his camera, though?
Look at the evidence, please.
He always carries it, so I just present it?
Sure. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh!
That looks like... I need that as, like, a reaction gif.
That exists, but I could probably make one for you.
Please. Oh my god, I could have that be, like... Oh, okay, I need to, like, I need to figure out how to make Twitch emotes. Because I want to, like, make that an emote.
Oh, you so should. That would be awesome. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I mean, was I putting pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
God damn it.
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Explain that.
I see.
Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection? Mr. Wright? How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
Woo! You tell him! You tell him, Nick! What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
I love that shit. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
Robble, robble, robble.
Think of a main voice for Cody. Damn that kid.
So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Oh, really? That reminds me of that's a little contradictory.
Just a little bit. I already feed my fish real quick.
Yay!
Yes, it is their feeding time. Memorial, make sure you eat, you little bitch. Okay. Did I tell you about my fish?
I remember seeing a story about it on Instagram.
Okay, so I have 3 guppies. Their names are Mamoru, Usagi, and Serenity. I named them after Sailor Moon characters because Mamoru, he's the only male in that group. He was labeled as a black tuxedo guppy because he's got a black tail. And Serenity is the bigger of the 2 girls, and she's kind of a bully when they eat. And I'm like, why?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, they all eat though. Like, I just make sure that they all get at least a little something. So, anyway.
Nice.
Sorry, I feed them twice a day, in the morning and at night.
That is fair. I used to own fish myself. Until one of my fish turned out to be a fucking murderer.
Oof, yeah, that'll do it.
Or, yeah, and sadly I did. You would not believe how many fish I kept losing.
Yikes.
And there's this one time where a fish actually died, and it was actually kind of funny how it happened.
Oh no.
Okay, so I was looking for this one I had this I think it was a clownfish. No, it wasn't a clownfish. It was I forget what the little yellow. I forget what the little orange silver fish is called. But I had one. And for some reason, I didn't see it in its tank, and I was like, where did it go? Lo and behold, did I know, that fish fucking committed suicide by jumping out of the water.
Oh no!
And it was literally, on the top of, the tank, and I was like, are you serious?
Yeah, that'll do it.
It literally jumped on the tank. It was just like, I'm out.
Oh, I've heard stories about that. Like, what was it? There was a video I saw of fish that probably shouldn't be kept by people in their houses. And I was talking about arowanas. They're these big ass fish, right? And they're known in the aquarium hobby community to it's very common that they'll jump out of their tanks because they'll see a bug or something and they want to go and get it because that's what they do in the wild. And so if you keep them, you have to put a heavy lid on them so that they don't jump out. Well, this guy told a story. It was he awoke. He had this really thick lid that was pushed down by a couple of bricks, right? He woke up Father's Day morning to find the arowana dead on the floor because it jumped out of the tank still.
How did it beat the bricks?
Right?
That's a scary thought. How did it beat the bricks?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, fish stories. They're hilarious. Anyways.
Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Witness testimony.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief.
Oh, brief and not boxers?
I just want to say something like that. Look at you look at you picking off from me.
Hey. And I'm not proud of it.
What do you mean? It is fun to think of puns right off the spot. As long as it's not your dog.
Oh, man.
Get it? Spot.
Yeah, I got it.
You know that was actually one of my favorite kid shows when I was young?
Spot?
That one yellowish orange dog named Spot.
I very vaguely remember that.
I only remember it because, it was also a book, but it was just it was a really nice cartoon. And I only remember it because when I was younger, my cousin Keith we would always read that book, and I would always laugh at the part where I was like, watch out for the flower, Spot! It goes down, it's like, too late! I don't know why it was so funny to me, but it just was.
All right.
Yeah, I'll have to find that clip one day. Maybe it'll make sense.
All right.
Okay, so back to Cody. He had his camera. He was glued to the action. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Press that.
Press the Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy.
Yeah. So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Press that. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With the Samurai kick and a Samurai punch. Samurai chop. Samurai slap. Something like that.
Right slap. What? Did he just go up and just say, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Samurai slap!
Samurai kick! Samurai punch! Falcon!
Oh dear god. Steel Samurai needs to be in Smash Brothers. Listen here, Sakurai! You put the Steel Samurai in Smash Brothers!
Steel Samurai for Smash!
Samurai slap.
And he all... My god, that would be great. Alright, back.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Should we press him?
I mean, I'm all for terrorizing children.
Then let's press him.
Press him!
Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action, or before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action, I thought there was gonna be more to that. Okay.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection. What's the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap?
Ugh! The samurai slap was the murder weapon.
That's what the 5 fingers say to the face. Dead! My...
Fuck, man, I think I need to sleep more.
Why am I like
I don't know, why are you like this? Why are we like this?
I don't know, and it's perfect. Okay. Whew. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
The killing blow. Robble, 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 robble.
Order!
So, can I have some sushi?
Sure, why not?
That's my order.
God damn it. I thought you legit meant you wanted sushi. God damn it, I
I
fell
gotcha,
for that.
bitch!
You just straight up just seize the opportunity and just like, gotcha, bitch! I'll give you that one. That was good.
Yay.
Mr. Wright. How could this happen? How could
Cody
this
made
be?
a mistake!
How could this happen to me? Cody made a mistake.
But life goes on.
Life goes on. Samurai spear. Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing, Your Honor.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? 'Cause he was fumbling around for his camera!
Ooh, look at you!
I know you, you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Show the evidence.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
'Cause he doesn't know how to use his camera.
Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Here's my reaction.
Woo!
Gift.
Hi! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pop? You gotta think we're picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Of course, we saw it clearly. It was 2020.
2020's been
Myself out.
shit.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Ain't nobody as you're on your own in the real world.
Okay, why does that theme sound familiar and I just can't think about it?
'Cause I can only remember that bit.
Where's it from?
I don't know.
God damn it, okay.
No
Wait,
photo.
isn't that a song?
It is a song, but I don't remember what it's from.
That's from Paramore.
Oh, okay.
Paramore, Ain't It Fun? That's the song.
Ain't it fun living in the real world? Thank you.
I knew it sounded familiar, but I just couldn't think about it.
Thank you, I
Alright.
appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, back to Cody.
Yeah, you're right, Bops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Really?
Okay.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Alright.
So,
You're right. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Held in a camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time. That's all that happened.
should we press the lens part?
The lens, yeah.
Hold it! When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
That's all that happened, yep. Press that.
Oh, sorry.
Can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay, my bad.
What do I look like, a gravedigger?
So you're talking about pressing that's all that happened?
Yeah. It's not right. That's all.
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
Really?
I would have.
But the Steel Samurai won. That's the case, wouldn't he have taken a picture?
I'm
and
gonna
footage
press
some?
him.
I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Ooh! Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
Feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Did he though?
Really? Hold it. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. And I had better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick... Oh, we already read that
I
part.
already read this.
So, he erased the photo. Really? You want to be safe and save? Because isn't there a certain book he uses?
Let me see.
Wait,
every
but let's
every
see,
battle
hold on.
he's won.
Yeah. Let's see if that works. Objection! Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
Kurohime, what do you mean it smells like bitch? I mean, it does, but...
That's like...
That's what Kurohime says! She says it smells like bitch in here! She's not wrong! Kurone, you've killed Tifua. How do you feel about that?
I don't know why it's so funny. Oh my god, that is so great. I need to use that line one day.
Now she's laughing at me saying she's not wrong. So.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, back to the trial. Oh,
I just wanted
she's
to
proud.
thank
She's
you.
proud of herself. I just want you to know.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement
Breaking
unlocked.
Tifua.
Achievement unlocked. Breaking Tifua level 1.
It's gonna hard. It's not gonna be easy to reach level 2, but it might be.
No, we just gotta throw in Japan World Cup.
We're not putting that on stream. Anyways, I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Oh, where's the lie?
Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it.
Yo!
Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Yes!
Woo!
I need that as an emote.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? Does it have bars?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
Dun dun dun.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Because I know you can't even, among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none of them were taken that day.
Dun dun dun.
Or none were taken that day.
Order?
I'll.
Don't.
Fist sticks.
I knew you were gonna go for the joke. That's why I was.
Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! No way!
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is!
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Sure, please explain to the court what is going on. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took?
Did the Steel Samurai not win then?
Well, he usually keeps a photo of every win. So why
Right.
would he erase...
Because he didn't win.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
There's no way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses.
Bakana! Nani?
He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose.
Bakana!
Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. You're only in 2nd grade.
Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Aww. Oh, hello, Suzaku. Welcome to the stream. It's getting good. Oh no!
Cody? That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh shit! That's what happened!
Poor little Cody.
They switched the costumes! That's why the evil magistrate wasn't bloody. 'Cause he didn't die in that costume. Right?
So? I can't say anything.
And
I
that's
don't
why
wanna
they couldn't
spoil.
find the Steel Samurai costume. Because the Steel Samurai costume got bloodied and they burned it or something.
Oh shit. That's quite the possibility there. And a big possibility indeed.
Oh, and Mew's playing Animal Crossing. Good for her.
Order, not food.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
I didn't want to call this kid in. Oh. Alright, we have a new follower. Suke Togu? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to court.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim.
See? Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so you're okay with Stu, it's not hard to say. Okay, thank you so much for clarifying that.
Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim.
Well, obviously there wasn't no victim because somebody fucking died.
Of course. So that would mean... Well,
And we already know that Hammer's the victim, so we're going with the Steel Samurai was the victim.
okay.
Yeah?
Click it.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim.
Dun dun dun!
Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Because Jack hammered the steel! Okay, so speculation,
That into a very hilarious Photoshop quote one day, so be warned.
Wait. Does that exist?
No.
Are you gonna make it? Is that what you're saying?
Make it.
Lit! That needs to be one of the frickin' thumbnails.
Probably make that happen.
Cause I'm gonna have to edit this to put the music in it anyway.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Alright.
So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, that makes me laugh. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
So Jackhammer got sick of playing second fiddle.
Something like that. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor.
Or he wanted to be a samurai again.
So then, he was the Steel Samurai, but
Who done it?
Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait, there's more! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
Cause he wanted to be a samurai again, or he hated Will and didn't want him on the set. I don't know.
I mean, if that was the case, he should have killed Will Powers.
He was trying to kill the producer or the director.
Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us quick.
Oh wait, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Ooh.
Huh.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistent with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. Do you see something wrong with this?
The fact that he's going to Studio 2?
That's it. Your Honor, look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. How did
I
our eyes
see.
get so red?
I see a gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
So I'm glad you appreciate my Nickelback humor.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
Ugh!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible! Bacana!
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I love the judge. He's great.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo was taken at the... However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in this photo. In the photo.
In the photograph.
Your Honor. Not that. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Studio 2!
I thought it was a dressing room.
What?
Don't press that. Here at Studio 2.
I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Athens was blocked? No.
No filming's done there?
I actually don't know. I don't remember this question. Let's see. But I think it might be no film. No, it couldn't be. But let's see. The path
Well,
was
why-
blocked by the monkey.
Well, no, I don't
Uh.
think the path would have been blocked by the monkey yet.
Okay, go for no filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming.
I see. And this is significant. Why?
Good question. I really should think these things through more.
Would you like to take another stab at it?
Stabbing away.
Stabbing away, Your Honor.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
was right. The path was blocked.
I guess we'll go with the path was blocked.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
We have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. I was right.
Well, at least I didn't get a penalty.
Yeah, there was no penalty risk on that one.
Yes, you're right.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said, no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1.
That was a very good impression, Phoenix.
Thank you. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Uno reverse card, motherfucker. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder.
+4 wild.
And it was Cody Hatkins. I mean, they were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2.
Robble, 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 robble.
As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2.
The monkey didn't break from the wind. The monkey broke from the producers.
No, that was pretty accurate that it was the wind. Even Gumshoe said so.
I'm just being a pain.
You mean like Winston Payne?
Yee.
Oh. I mean, bad. That's a bad prosecutor.
I don't know, man.
Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak.
As you do.
They were at the scene of the crime. So, who done it?
Who done it?
Order!
The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection.
Why
This
would
is-
you do this?
This is madness. This is madness, not Sparta. Jack Hammer.
Madness. This is justice!
Justice or honor. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
He went with the intention of murder because they wouldn't put him in any lead roles.
Ooh, spicy.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Fuck. I don't really have proof, do I?
Dragging a leg. Don't really. Let's see. What? Proof that he stole the costume. Oh, actually, we do have proof.
Oh, the sleeping pills.
Oh. So we have proof. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
The sleeping pills.
This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pill.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Yes. He was gonna go murder the producer and or director, but then he dressed up as the Steel Samurai to frame Will Powers. But then he got murdered.
Do you have evidence?
No.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Well, there's something we have to just check.
Well, can we do fingerprints on the bottle?
I mean, that guy did have an open glove, so...
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question.
You're the judge, not my teacher.
I'll teach you anything, motherfucker. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Miss Edgeworth?
Mm-hmm.
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Bowers.
As you say, Your Honor.
Oh, he is salty as fuck.
The salt is real.
It's very real. There's not enough fries to hold all that salt.
Enough salt for the ocean. Still not salty enough for Edgeworth.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
To be fair though, I would get salty too if like every single witness that I called in had a problem just saying who the fuck they were.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Is that just the meme that like every time he calls in a witness they don't say who the hell they are? Is that just the meme of this game?
It's a running gag, but it only happens to like a few specific amount of characters.
Okay. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What were you saying? Sorry.
You'll pretty much see that with any case that has Edgeworth as the prosecutor.
Okay. I hit 8.
Woo! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, after all. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. On the Wizard Krieger. Me too!
Really? You both seem so confident.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Okay, why is that ironic for me? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. Oh no!
Dead.
Of course we're kidding.
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go and make our final investigation.
It's the final countdown.
badly copyrighted.
Oh, all the copyright strikes.
Fair enough. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued.
Continued. This is so much fun.
Yeah, we're gonna save the progress.
Progress. Do-do-do-do-do.
So are we gonna keep going?
I'm down. I have nothing to do. I'm off work.
Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer. Yeah.
You wanna just finish the entire turnabout, which is just this one investigation and last trial?
Sure. No, why the hell not?
Okay.
Unless I get yelled at for being loud in the house, because that happens sometimes.
Try my best to make sure we don't go to those lanes. Okay. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
God. Damn it, I was hoping. Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial, what's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we've no time to waste.
Well, thank you, that was my line.
Alright. Back to the studio to this bitch! October 19th, Global Studios main gate.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive!
You eat, you die. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
Seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Mandela, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vaskin tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No.
Tell me about the jackhammer!
About Mr. Hammer?
Arrgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Bacana!
Okay. Okay, bye.
Wait, before we leave, we
Uh-huh.
still have her keys?
We
Oh,
do not.
I guess we don't. I guess we just move on.
Okay, moving right along.
Employee area?
Sure.
No, wait, no.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
Trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Huh?
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah. No touching.
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Bullshit! Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I know. What a dick move.
Why are you like this?
If you want to know why I'm like this, you could blame elementary school.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess I could be a little dramatique at times.
Hit the.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Okay, let's talk to you, Senor.
So you're looking for tracing of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities, damn it, to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy, Bill, gave me some testing solution.
Why is his name Bill?
Is Bill and I the science guy?
God damn it! I walked right into that.
How
one.
did you not see that coming?
Because I'm stupid. I don't know.
Oh my god, that was great.
This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Whoa, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate been laced with sleeping pills?
Looks like it.
Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone.
How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Ashworth, though.
What do you mean?
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Oh, he's salty as a muck.
Mr. Ashworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee.
Ooh, that sounds painful. Oh, that sounds like a lawsuit against McDonald's.
Is that a little hostility I'm seeing?
From me?
Oh, I heard something McDonald's and I was like, is she throwing shade?
No, you know about the hot coffee lawsuit against McDonald's, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So the story goes, that lady got some Scott's cup of coffee from McDonald's, and when she got it and it spilled on her, and it was so hot on it spilled on her thighs, and it was so hot that it gave her 3rd degree burns.
Wow.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that that don't realize like how bad the burns were, and they're like, well, no shit, coffee's hot. It's like, yeah, coffee's supposed to be hot, but it doesn't need to be that hot.
How you even get it to that hot?
Exactly. So.
Then again, I've never really had hot coffee spilled on me. I guess I wouldn't really.
Well, I've spilled hot water on me before. Like, even just the other day, like, we have this, it's kind of like a plastic bowl, and it's meant for you to microwave ramen in it. So I had some, and when I was taking it out of the microwave, and I was like on my phone at the same time like an idiot, and I spilled some of the hot water, like, again, like right out of the microwave. It had been in the microwave for a few minutes, and it hurt, but like but that was like, I didn't have any marks on me. It was just kind of red for like an hour or something. But yeah, so that was water right out of the microwave. Just caused like very small burns. 3rd degree burns though, coffee does not need to be that hot.
Alright.
So there's your history lesson for the day.
I guess I learned.
Talk about burns, pal. Just like the coffee.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, brushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on that bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right.
Because he's Phoenix, right?
Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Found on an employee on a table in the employee area. Bears Jackhammer's fingerprints.
Alright, I guess we got all we could out of you. And what the hell?
Who's in the dressing room?
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Guess we just go to the areas until something new pops up. Old bag hates us.
Well, that's not new.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Oh, it's this bitch.
Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hey, H-E-L-L-O. Hello. H-E-L-L-O.
What does that spell? Hello! Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear. Taking Maya off?
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Alright, bitch. Go right into that fucking trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. I checked all this stuff out.
Nothing here.
That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it anytime.
Feel free to visit at any time.
I've been watching a lot of Undertale memes again.
Nice. I've been back on my JoJo bullshit.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, but it's been getting bad again.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
And again, I think I still need to really legit sit down and binge all of JoJo.
I'm not gonna force you to. But it does have a really good dub.
So then you definitely want me to watch it.
Yee. Or
Bingy.
or I could start you where I got started with an abridged series.
I think you showed me the abridged series.
Okay. Should we go talk to Will, I guess?
Sure.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Oh, that reminds me, one of my friends, she has a Ida bag of all Maya.
That is amazing.
If I see it again, I'll have to send it to you.
For sure.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
Why did my phone ding?
Tell me more about Ms. Vasquez.
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dare tells her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. She rammed it.
Oh my god. And what?
Nothing, forget it.
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Ooh, she's banging somebody.
And it's salmonella. Said no one ever. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But sometimes in his work, he caught Vasquez's eye. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella.
I mean, everyone already knew that name if you eat raw food.
Oh no.
I hear he's... well, something about it, but whenever he says jump, Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that.
Shh.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Lovely.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global.
Oh shit.
5 years ago.
Alright.
Let's go find Penny.
Where would she be though?
Probably the dressing room.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What?
She was holding his dick.
Oh my god.
What dirt?
Fertilized.
Dirt. You know. Bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
Film set. Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want
Just like Planet Sheen.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. They want it quiet, you understand?
Not like Planet Sheen.
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
The path of justice?
Yeah, sure. Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, man. Is she actually gonna, like, be cool, or is she just gonna be like, no, you whippersnapper?
I guess we'll find out.
Hello again, Suzaku. Welcome back to court.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Ugh, everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. And maybe we should keep a safe distance?
I mean, we're supposed to be practicing social distancing.
Indeed we are.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Ugh! Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols!
No, 6 cents. Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. 6 cents? That assistant we talked to?
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Oh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
That Hammer stole Powers' costume.
Well,
We do, because we already did it for court. I'm sorry, Mrs. Ugh. Sorry, Miss Olbeck, I have proof, and here's the proof that you need.
The fact that his...
It's the plate.
It's the plate? Okay.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
The fingerprints!
This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
Ugh. Ugh. I see. Poor Hammer. Clicking A, goddammit. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Ms. Oldback? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. You're right.
Sorry,
It's
Miss
okay.
Oldback.
Okay. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That
Yeah,
photo...
Lady Gaga would be proud.
That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And
Right.
guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the mafia. To Passione! My dream! I, D. Vasquez, have a dream!
Oh, you.
Oh, me. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning of the end.
It all begins with Golden Wind.
After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see.
I like the little emotes you have there, Sue. That's cute as heck.
I see. But you have to understand.
What do I...
Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Ms. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Ms. Oldbag. Here, take this.
Photograph?
Every time I see him makes me laugh.
Oh, shit.
I don't get it. What killed him? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs, there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Ooh!
Ching!
Ooh!
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about. You were the paparazzi!
I will let that hype silence a bit because she was not the paparazzi.
Oh, okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
I understand.
5-year-old's photo added to the court record shows an accident involving Jack Hammer.
Let's remember, if Steve Vasquez has the mafia, don't you think Oldbag would probably be dead by now?
Ooh, you right.
Well, time to show her, Ms. Vasquez, the photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. Wait, I don't know why I had examine.
Don't know either.
God damn it. D. Vasquez has a dream.
Okay, let's just go back to Nickelback and let her look at this photograph.
I need to stop. I'm sorry. Okay.
Why do you need to stop?
Because I was playing the fucking Giorno theme.
Oh. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means security baby. Listen. Nope.
The security baby?
Nope. Nope.
The security, baby!
Nope. Nope.
Oh, that hurts.
And we got the chat laughing at me too. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. God.
Yeah, you're right about that. Was so perfect.
Okay.
God damn
Okay.
it. Welcome to court.
Right. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Oh shit, Maya.
Maya, more like Captain Obvious. I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything good for that.
I would have been more like girl Baya.
Hey. Huh. You came. Never mind. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
What were you going to say?
Some kind of sex joke.
Ah, you should have.
I couldn't think of a good way. Oh no! Sue, you've betrayed me! They made a clip of the security baby.
That is great! That is amazing.
Oh no! It's been immortalized. I mean, it was already immortalized by the fact that this is gonna go on YouTube, but god damn it.
You rule, Sue. You're now a new best friend of mine.
I guess I'll move them to VIP status later.
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident.
I'm glad you're happy to help immortalize my cringe.
Whenever you can, save that and send it to me.
I can do that right now, actually.
Cool.
Let's see. Let me copy. Good lord. I'll have to do it later.
Okay. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
Dun dun dun. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere.
Except Hammer's his pants. Oh!
Oh! Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
Mean.
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
I'm sure you did.
I'm sure she did. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh.
Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo in the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys.
Now is the time for Giorno's theme. Okay, you can't even really hear it. I don't care.
I mean, I can't, but it's okay.
Okay.
It'll play on the stream.
Nah.
Who are they? They seem nice.
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Isn't that the name of an anime?
I don't know. What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Thank you. If you weren't gonna do it, I was.
Oh, come on. You think I wouldn't have missed the opportunity?
I appreciate you.
Why do you want this photograph so badly?
'Cause every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Ah, damn it. This is Mr. Hammers' dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
Arrivederci.
No!
Hold it right there.
Whoa, Dick Gumshoe not being useless?
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Yo!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Do 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 do.
Okay, pal?
Nope. My brain is running on JoJo memes.
It's kind of bizarre, but it's okay, pal. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Dream having intensifies. Yes, Sue. I, Flautist Acacia, have a dream.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've always wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Aww.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom?
I mean,
And who's at the bottom?
Well, it's gotta be either Edgeworth or Phoenix, according to some shipping.
Ah, damn it. Okay. D. Vasquez!
To be continued.
Nope. I will say so far, your theory is going exactly where it should be.
Yes! I'm really happy about that actually because like, so I started playing the second Professor Layton game on my DS and I suck at it because like all the puzzles just make me feel really stupid. So I'm glad that like I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories on this.
Crazy. I will never ask you to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Does it play more like
Really great thing.
Does it play more like Professor Layton or Phoenix Wright?
Yes.
Oh god damn it.
It's both puzzles and trials.
Yeah, I suck at the puzzles. What system is that for? Was it on the DS or?
It is on the DS, yes.
Okay.
I think it's a 3DS game, but it's also a regular DS game.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to stream that then.
Yeah, unless you found like a ROM or emulator.
That's true. I do have a DS emulator on my laptop now, but I haven't tested streaming with it.
Well, if you ever do and we beat all these games, we should so play Apollo Justice.
I'm down. Alright, it's October 20th now. We're so close to Halloween.
Yep.
There's no one searching for the trial of Mr. Willpower.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
Me too.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Well,
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Because he's an edgy boy.
you may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Guess we're not going to do the name occupation thing.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
I was wrong.
D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios, and I can't remember what accent I gave you. On the day of...
Her voice was very it's like it was strong but subtle.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and then I tried to throw in an accent at one point, and it got stupid. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Well, it's not as well. There's this one YouTuber I watched named Nick Ricada. He did a Ace Attorney playthrough, and how he basically did D. Vasquez's voice, because he can't really do a girl voice. He basically made her voice as like Slow-Mo Rodriguez.
Oh no! Slowpoke Rodriguez, he pack it gone.
He was like, we all went to the studio trailer.
Oh no.
It was very funny.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh!
Oh, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, she is really cute.
The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
A question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, so with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer.
Right, cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Shoot, I'm trying to think of battle music. I was- I'm trying to think of Cynthia's theme.
What, Cynthia?
Hell yeah, Cynthia! Alright.
Well, I already found where you could press.
When did they go to Studio 1?
Well, remember they were supposed to go, but remember they had a break. Well, they were stuck because of the monkey.
Yeah.
I would press the T-bone steaks.
Alright.
Because remember there was one of the plate.
Oh, the chat agrees that Cynthia has the best champion theme. You got good taste there, Sue.
It was a really good theme.
Cynthia's.
Probably it's one of the few things I like about Gen 4. My favorite theme from Gen 4 is Giratina's boss theme.
Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Really good. Okay. Oh, do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
So she says she ate a steak. Really? Ah. 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 I would save first, and then maybe present the steak.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I just feel really dumb.
No, I kind of feel dumb too, because I forgot like how vague Ms. Vasquez was. Let's see if I'm right. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
Photograph.
It's not a photograph.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer.
But there was no bone.
Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare.
They were bare-boned, if you will.
I love when she does that reaction. It's just like, it kind of reminds me, like, whenever she does it, it kind of reminds me of, like, those thwomps from Mario. It's like,
That did
and
look like
ever
a
since
thwomp.
I've ever done that voice, I've never been able to unsee it. Ms. Vasquez.
I'm glad you're enjoying our banter, Sue.
Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone?
They ate the bones!
I think I know how.
You didn't eat the steak.
You didn't eat any steak during that break.
No steak on the break.
You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
What? She's totally a
See?
thwomp. She's totally a thwomp.
I told you!
I didn't realize how bad it was, cause like, I was like looking back and forth between like my screen and the chat. And yeah, she totally looks like a thwomp. It was more than I realized. Ah!
You'll never be able to unsee that.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break with the steak, and what did it take?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on salmonella.
Oh, come on. That always happens, but
I know.
you know she was meeting the samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai!
Dun dun dun!
Order? Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Ooh. He's a thwomp.
Mr. Wright. This is a little presumptuous.
Objection. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Isn't that what you said yesterday?
Let him claim what you want. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today was be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Dang, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear.
Yeah.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Couldn't.
But it was ripped, it was broken.
Exactly. And we know what was actually used.
So, you
Yes,
couldn't.
you couldn't use it.
That's right. She couldn't use it.
You're too tiny.
She Tiny?
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
Okay. Okay, so on this line, when I was watching Game Grumps watch this, I laughed so hard at Dan when he was like, "What is the meaning of this?"
What?
I didn't know Game Grumps actually
That's
played
so
Ace
hard when
Attorney.
you
I'm
do-
gonna have to check that out.
Oh, you so have to check it out. All of it's really funny.
So what is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Cause it was
Look at the spear!
broke.
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast, dumbass.
I like it when he slaps the paper. I don't know why.
So good. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order.
Pizza?
No.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oof! Are you quite sane?
I don't think the mic's.
Huh?
I don't think the mic picked you up if you said something.
No, I didn't say anything because that's
Oh.
still you.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was Phoenix now.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? Apparently I'm not, because I can't read the fucking subtitle of who's talking. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Oh, I can tell you.
Oh!
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Very well, let's see this murder weapon.
Oh, we know.
The
We
fence! The fence!
Take that! Look at this photograph!
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Except not because that guy died.
What is this? That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
I love your little emotes, Sue. Those are adorable.
Pretty nice.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Bring me my pizza?
Stop it.
Mr. Wright. What is this all about?
Well, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is about a bunch of trials.
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside.
It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth. You still can't see it? I know you're pompous, but I didn't think you were that stupid.
Ooh.
See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again!
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Ah! I am no longer a thwomp, I am a gust.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Okay, before we continue, look at how hilarious. Was that D. Vasquez's hand?
Oh, Lord.
That weird thing, it's like, what is that? I don't want to believe that's her hand.
What are those?
But it just looks like it.
What are those?
Anyways. The whether or not whatever it was, blah blah blah.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely.
And the man who died was Ms. Casquez's boyfriend. I'm just kidding.
Vasquez.
That ass kiss.
Oh my god, that's late. That is hilarious.
D ass kiss.
Diva ass kiss.
D ass kiss.
No way. Is that a secret pun that no one knew about?
Maybe. Or that's just me being tired.
Who knows? Ironic, isn't it?
Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
It's true.
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? You used the fan!
Yep.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance,
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
She used the van.
I would think so. Ms. Vasquez.
Oh, yay! Ass Kiss has been clipped. Thank you for your service, Sue. Yay!
Great.
You're the best.
Woo for Sue. That's the new hashtag. Hashtag woo for Sue.
Hashtag woo for Sue. There we go.
You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
Ah!
Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. No, we're not flattering enough, Sue. You're awesome. I love your emotes. Your
Consider
oohs.
myself more roundering, but okay.
Exactly. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Ah, objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was.
Yeah.
Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume.
The only way to defeat the Steel Samurai is to burn it!
They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator.
They burned it!
Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next?
Huh?
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost something like that.
She already did. I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer.
Everyone's just like, what? Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Sir Edward, your thoughts?
Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edward isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? She needs to testify.
Testify, bitch! It'd be great if the Joy-Con wouldn't fucking disconnect.
You to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Come so far, only to fall.
In the end, it
In the
doesn't
end,
even
it
matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Yay!
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Objection. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth? I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? You probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Edgeworth.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Well, I see something that you have to press.
I'll say the script because she was looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
Phoenix Wright. Okay, so... Good lord. No, you didn't.
Script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not.
Press harder.
Press harder.
Press harder!
Wait a second.
Touch me. Touch me harder!
Why would you do that? God damn it.
Just wanted to remind you of ghost stories.
I never forgot.
Good. That series should never be
Damn it.
forgotten.
I don't think I ever will. Okay. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, let's continue.
Oh! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to studio. Oh, Edgy boy!
Oh no, your inner windbag is showing.
I mean, old bag.
Am I becoming a fangirl?
Uh-oh.
Am I becoming an Edgeworth fangirl?
Guess we'll find out throughout this series.
I think I'm becoming an Edgeworth fangirl. No!
Embrace it.
No!
Order, order.
I'll try.
Mr. Rich. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of career changing to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now,
You're gonna learn something interesting about Edgeworth in the next turnabout.
Oh no. Okay. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
Me fangirling over Edgeworth just got turned into a clip.
Oh my god!
Sue, you are amazing. Thank you.
God, I can't wait for this to be on YouTube. We're gonna have to really cut this into a lot of
Oh my god.
parts.
Oh, I'm gonna be highlighting the shit out of this one.
Oh, please do. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
And thus the Yaoi ships began.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding about that part, except for the fact that I watched a video, and apparently, at some point, one of the games was influenced by Edgeworth and Phoenix shipping.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? And no matter.
I'm not a... Hold on, D-Vasquez. I'm not in cahoots. It's a good website, but I'm not in it.
Hey. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But you weren't... Wait. Were you... You weren't at the rehearsal, though.
She knew that Hammer was injured.
Wait!
Yes.
It wasn't Hammer!
Are you sure?
Yeah, wasn't it Will that
How
was
did you-
injured?
Well, first, how did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this honor here. Or everything we've done with Meltdown will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Fuck.
Well, let's go to the very end. So, she knew that Hammer was injured.
You don't have to press that. Uh-huh. So she knew that Hammer was...
Yeah, it
Isn't
wasn't.
that a little odd?
I'll say, wasn't it Will that was injured?
Have the evidence. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers!
What? Did you cut out or did you actually say it?
Oh,
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Thank you for getting the Austin Power reference, Sue. Oh, behave. Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer.
Yes.
Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez!
You saw Hammer limping.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eye.
Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Excuse me.
You are excused.
He was pretending. Thank you. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
But nothing will compete with Austin.
Yeah, baby.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered!
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Ah!
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
I mean, of course we could.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder.
I mean,
It's the photo.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's the photo again, right?
Yep. This is my proof. This is
the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez?
Huh.
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago.
Yay, more clips.
Oh my god.
There's clips of yeah, baby. Sue, you're the fucking best. I've never had anybody like make clips of me consciously like this before.
No, it's actually kind of awesome.
You're our only
Ironic-
viewer, but you're an awesome viewer.
Yeah. I honestly had a great time with this stream.
Me too.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall.
He
His
failed.
fall from stardom.
He failed.
My
stardom.
eyes are so. My eyes are like so tired. Like I thought it said fail, but then I corrected myself when I saw fall.
It's late. This trial's almost over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about over. But definitely before we go, you need to see the opening cutscene to the fourth turnabout, because I think you need to see what you're gonna like.
Okay.
For what you have to deal with.
Okay.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, use Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dick Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Useful women, on the other hand.
Yeah, true.
Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder.
Gonna be honest with you, but I can tell you now, she definitely had no motive.
She actually has no motive.
She really don't.
Self-defense.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers.
Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Holy crap, I was right. Now she's Mega Thwomp. Oh, she broke her pipe.
So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me. It was me. It was me.
It was Posh.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. What? Oh,
I guess that was his name.
that was a flashback. Okay.
I guess that's you.
Yes, that was a Powerpuff Girls reference. Thank you, Sue. Yes! Yes!
Wait, did I miss something?
Yeah, when I kept saying it was me. So, there's an episode of the Powerpuff Girls where, it talks about Mojo Jojo, used to be the professor's, lab monkey.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. It was pretty much the episode because he was the one that created the Powerpuff Girls, right?
Yes, and like the end sequence, instead of thanks to the Powerpuff Girls, was thanks to Mojo Jojo. And the whole rest of the the outro, he's like, it was me. It was me. It was me. Yay. Yay.
The one that created the Powerpuff Girls?
Yes. I was the one who
was
created
me.
the Powerpuff Girls?
Oh, that is not acceptable. I am Mojo Jojo. I did not create the Powerpuff Girls. You did, Professor Plutonium.
Did you ever see the Powerpuff Girls anime?
That was Mojo Jojo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, I mean Powerpuff Girls Z.
Oh, I've never seen it and I don't know if I want to.
Oh, it's basically if the Powerpuff Girls was a magical girl anime.
Oh dear God, that sounds scary.
I remember really enjoying it, but a lot of people that are fans of the Powerpuff Girls don't like it.
Well, of course, anyone that usually is just a fan of the original hates seeing anything remade.
Accurate.
Yeah, it's very true. That's why no one likes Teen Titans Go. Answer.
Valid, although I think the biggest problem with Teen Titans Go is that it's such a different genre than the original. So if people were fans of the original and that kind of style, Teen Titans Go is not that style.
Why the downgrade?
Oh, Sue knows what I'm talking about with Powerpuff Girls Z. Yeah, I don't know if I ever watched the whole series, but I watched some of it and liked it. But I don't know. Anyway, back to the core.
Take over the world. Mojo Jojo got this.
Mojo Jojo!
Alright, continue.
Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Porque! Seems like a pretty... Yeah, Powerpuff Girls Z is actually a pretty cool anime. Would recommend. At least watch like a couple episodes.
I'll give it a thought.
Please don't die. Please.
I think it's already too late from there. Stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, right? Shot through the heart!
And you're to blame. You give samurais a bad name.
Bad name. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty. Not.
Not! You give samurais a bad name just got clipped. Yes! Yes! Thank
So
you,
many
Sue.
clips.
Oh my god. I feel like Vine Sauce or something, like make people making compilations.
At this rate, almost this entire stream could literally have compilation.
Honestly, I am low-key, I would low-key want to like send all the footage out, like, yo, like make a compilation of this person that does editing.
It would be fun. It would be interesting to see all the crazy stuff that was definitely a funny moment. But anyways,
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
been there for 3 hours?
That's how long, that's almost as long as we've been streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me what?
Tell me why, Mr. Wright, why did he do what
Tell
he
me
did?
why.
I want the evidence.
'Cause I want that evidence.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a cold case.
Okay, that's great.
I try.
No, that was perfect. All right.
Mr. Wright, tell me,
Tell me why.
why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I know why. Because he's the Steel Samurai. Well, you gotta show evidence first.
Well, yeah,
I would think I think you'd have to show the photograph. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wants to put the blame on you because
because he wanted to be a hero. I don't know.
he wants to be the Steel Samurai. Oh yeah, wait. It might be the path to glory. Yeah, I think that might be the right choice.
Okay, I'm going YOLO.
It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was
Because
the
I
Steel,
was the Steel
Samurai? Yes, because you were the Steel Samurai.
Steel Samurai?
I swear to
Tell
God, I
me
will
why
go
I just
and
got
do-
clipped.
Of course it did.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you so much.
Woo for Sue!
Woo for Sue. Hashtag woo for Sue. Sue's crying.
I love doing these streams.
Now I understand how people can stream for several hours.
I don't know how we did it, but I honestly enjoy it.
This is fun. We need to do this more. Are we still on
I
for
am
tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. What time works best for you?
Let me find out if my dad's streaming, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay. If it has to be an earlier stream, I'm not against it.
Okay, alright. We'll talk about it off stream.
Well, shall. Okay. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. Just once.
Once upon a December.
Nothing more. Once on this island.
Please, Agwe, don't flood my garden.
But he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain, to boot.
Das Boot.
Kids love the Steel Samurai. And so, he hated you.
I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
That's not the point. I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
Aww.
So am I.
I just want to pet his hair. It looks so fluffy. Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. If I can find it.
Oh no.
In that incinerator.
But they canceled it.
I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Oh, of course you're not. You're like Kylo Ren or something.
You did not just compare him to Kylo Ren.
Yes, I did. Like an idiot.
What?
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar!
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. No!
Necessary feeling.
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Gentlemen, Acacia has left the building.
Acacia.exe has stopped working.
Okay, Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Every day. I imagine.
Great to see you again, friend Aaron.
It's good to see
Aren't
you.
those feelings unnecessary? Aren't those feelings necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I think he just raised a flag. That's what I came here to tell you. So we're gonna see him in the next trial, right?
Was that guy your friend?
friends, as if. They're rivals, right, Nick?
Now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
So the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming chain. They went back to making kid shows again.
Pink Princess! Which, okay, by the way, the princess thing. I learned that in ye olden days of samurai and stuff, so many gold moments in the stream, that you've been clipping. Thanks again, Sue. So I learned about samurai, that, so you had the guys that trained to be samurai and stuff, and they taught, a lot of the women how to fight and stuff too, and the whole idea was that, they would defend the home from invaders and stuff, but they didn't call them samurai, they called them princesses. And oh my god, Acacia.exe stopped working, just got clipped. Thank you, Sue!
That's...
Hashtag woo for Sue.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yes! Isn't it great that Deputy gets to play the lead again? Oh, no. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Bow.
Will Powers is the Pink Princess. And that is the end of Turnabout Samurai. Turnabout. Oh no, Edgy Boy!
I think you're gonna want to watch this cutscene,
Okay.
so it can be a little cliffhanger.
Okay, we'll watch the cutscene and then we'll end the stream because it's almost midnight. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
I know, it's like a record.
That is a record, honestly. I've never streamed for 4 hours before. Usually it's like max 2.
Alright, let's see this cutscene.
Cutscene.
I'll gladly do the voices.
Okay.
It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Yo, what? Mama! Just killed a man!
Yeah. Edgeworth shot somebody.
Mama! Okay, is that the opening cutscene you wanted me to see?
Oh yeah, that's definitely the cutscene.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna save it again. Alright. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Shit.
Yeah, so you know what we're gonna be doing pretty much next again.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Gotta figure out.
Thank you for sticking with us the past couple of hours, Sue. That's really, really sweet of you and all the clips and everything. I'm gonna try to upload this onto YouTube with some background music, announcements and stuff. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at some point. Not 100% sure what time yet, so that we can continue Turnabout Goodbyes. Yeah. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, consider subscribing. I upload gameplay videos as well as flute concerts, hence my username FlautistAcacia. Oh, and also tomorrow, at 11 o'clock Pacific time, I'm going to be featured on London Idol Fest. A bunch of other performers are going to be shown on that. For more information, you can go to flautistacacia.com. I've got a calendar of events that I'm going to be performing at. Well, thanks again for joining us, Shu. I'm glad you think we're funny, and thanks for sticking with us and doing all the clips. Sue just made a clip of me go, Mama! Yes. Thank you. This is like the most interactive stream I've ever had. So that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah.
I need to see all these. I need to rewatch all these clips.
Honestly.
Whenever you can,
Honestly,
send them all to me.
Yeah, you can find my partner in arms, TFUAHStrikes. T, that fearless, unburdened attack Hitmonlee strikes is the acronym. TFUAHStrikes, you can.
I'm actually surprised you remembered that.
Me too. You can find him. He has a Twitch channel as well as a YouTube channel. You can follow him at. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah. That's gonna wrap it up for me. Anything you want to end this on, Dario?
You were all great. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all come back again. Also, hashtag Will the Sing.
Hashtag Woo for Sue. See you later.
Bye.